In the gardens, Hey chat. Right here. Who creator's masterpiece? If you're still here, I did not mean to type it's too much. I meant to type not too much. God, I hope you're still here. Okay. All right. Let me. For expired. Server. Save. All right. Try that one. That one should work. Okay. Actually, let's go back to the spectator for a second. Okay, creator's masterpiece. Please go into Discord and there's a new section you just got access to. This section is called Kingdoms of Neptune. In there, you're going to see a spot that says Rules and Expectations. Obviously, those of you that are in the world right now, my expectations, you guys are going to be at the arena. So we can do this thing. Okay, just remind me once we're done with the whole ceremony thing, and I'll get you one, Mocha. It's alright, creators, don't worry about it. Go to the rules and expectations in Discord under Kingdoms of Neptune. All right, Mocha and I think it's Kevin. Are you guys in a good spot that I can teleport you? No, awful. I haven't. I've been streaming 12 hours a day, dude. If our stream didn't crash, we'd be at almost 6 hours already today. All right, let's get some teleports going. Go ahead and go take your spots, and if you want, you can watch from closer down and then go up once the fight's over if you'd prefer. And then when we go over to the castle for the second part, we'll get rulebooks for you guys. And I'll give you guys an update for the rulebook thing too. Alright, we're going to get him going. Perfect. Okay, creators. You have been given access to a new spot under the Kingdoms of Neptune. That's called server IP. That'll give you the server address to get in. I mean, awful if you could just hop on and just, you know, be present. That could be nice, you know, even if you're just on for, you know, 10, 15 minutes. Having an extra person, you know, represent the server would be, you know, a nice thing. But if you can't, you can't, you know. Just need like 10-15 minutes of your time, man. Imagine a welcoming to a new member without awful. I don't know if we could do that, man. I don't know how that would feel. And what's Cosmic gonna say? Hey, I just got out of the dungeon. You don't want to go there. Join us and I'll help you stay out of there. You know what I mean? Let's get this going though, man. I'm excited. Yeah, you're fine. He hasn't even joined yet. Hey, this music is super chill. I'll record this too, so it should be good. If anyone else is interested in playing in the server, make sure you put exclamation point server in the chat and it will tell you the first steps. Is it? I haven't taken a look at it. I told him I'd react to it later today on stream. Show you guys the video if you haven't seen it. Alright, Cosmic's here. Cosmic, you can go up to the rafters at your lectern, or you can hang out lower so you can see it better, and then go up at the end before he goes up. It's up to you. And then we are actually going to... Nah, it should be okay. We've got a phantom going on up here. Where's it at? I saw... Alright. Well, give me a second to resolve the issue. Yeah, no problem. We are here waiting for ya. Alright, Awful. Appreciate you, man. I think it just looks better too, right? Alright. What kind of device are you playing on, creators? This is what I wanted to do. You're playing on Pocket Edition? Ooh. Can phones join? Okay, I'll follow teleport you. Can phones join this? Where's Cosmic at? Cosmic, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Okay. I'll teleport you in just a second. Anyone else need food? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Cosmic, you are literally part of the most advanced kingdom so far. Yeah, it says that you should be able to. No, it says that you should be able to. So just try it again. I hear protecting everyone.
I'm happy for I'm smiling for you.
Sorry, did anyone else need food?
For you, for you. It's always for you and never for me. And I need it to stop, so let me tell you, please. I'm always sad and I'm always lonely, but I can't tell you that I'm breaking slowly. Closed doors, locked in, no keys, keeping my feelings hidden. There is no ease.
You good on food, Mocha?
And I want to be able to open up, but my feelings are fatal.
Okay.
My feelings are fatal.
Evan, do you need food?
How many times must I keep it inside? I need to let go, and I swear that I've tried. But opening up means trusting others, and that's just too much. I don't want to bother, so I'll keep it inside, and I'll bury it deep. I know it's not healthy, but you won't hear a peep. Though I'm always sad, and I'm always lonely, I can never tell you that I'm breaking slowly. Closed doors.
We'll give it a couple more minutes, creators.
Keeping my feelings hidden, there is no ease.
You should be able to, though.
And I want to be able to open.
Because I know phones can play on Bedrock. Just double check the, Let me see what I saw.
Feelings are fatal. My feelings are fatal.
Okay. So then just enter any name, enter the IP address, take out the last, make sure that it's doesn't need the port, and then you should be able to connect. Of course, I tabbed out, so. We've not had an issue with anyone connecting so far. You think you have the only one? Should I grab one right now and then just throw it in the middle of the arena and see who gets it? What's up, Johnny Vincent? Everyone say what's up to Johnny. What's the netherite upgrade? How about if I just take this and I just drop it right here? How many of you would come fight for it right now? Look at Henry. He's already down here waiting. It's been a long time. Yeah, Johnny? What's going on, man? Welcome to our new server, the Kingdoms of Neptune. It's our faction server, where you start by fighting in an arena. I don't like handouts? Well, if you fought everyone and killed them all and then you got it, it's not really a handout, right? Except he couldn't kill Heaven's Reach? Yeah, maybe. Do not build in my arena. Collect all of your things. Alright, Johnny. You're forgetting a few things, Henry. I'll go ahead and break that block for you. And this one, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had the strength thing on. So I one-shotted him. I thought I'd be able to tap him, and instead I killed him. My bad, Kevin. My bad! Wasting time? No, man. We got a couple kingdoms that really need somebody in it. I didn't mean to kill you, Kevin. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Henry, I'm sorry. Anytime, Henry. I killed him, and I feel bad. I just tried to tap him, but I have unlimited strength right now. I am the god, Neptune. Anyone out there right now who would like to join a faction server, let us know. We're looking for new members. Two, three, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. I knew it. Just let it be known, anyone caught building in the arena will be wiped out immediately. We're trying to get him in, guys. Anybody caught building in this arena will be wiped out. Do we have an understanding? Cosmic? Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Cosmic? Alright, man. Listen, if we need to try it again another time or something, let me know. Evan, did you take this, by the way? You're missing a helmet. Anyone comes near your throne that you see, you let me know. Does anyone have any tips for him? Do we know the join on the phone? Because this should work. It's just a Bedrock server. Phones can be on Bedrock. Look how much it lags when she does that. The particles. Alright, creator. Sounds good, buddy. Give it a few more minutes, okay? Now's a chance for anyone else that wants to join. We can get you in right now. With your network? Dude, every time I go down by the arena floor, it lags so much. If anyone would like to come fight in this arena, let me know. Looking for new members. Send you this? Are you sure? You're gonna laugh. There you go. Yeah, hurry up, Henry. I've been waiting. Should we? Should we watch Cosmic's video while we wait? Yeah, let's do it. Let me pull that up real quick. Man sent it to me. Yeah, hang on a second. Do this so hopefully it doesn't kick me out. If I put it off of full screen, it shouldn't kick me out anymore. Okay. That's muted, and that is muted, and that is unmuted. All right, let's see what this looks like.
I recently joined a Minecraft server called the Kingdoms of Eternal Neptune. In the server, I was able to join up with my teammate Awful to gain dominance across the whole server. Unfortunately, during my travels, I died a lot, which, you know, that kind of sucks. But it's okay, because I was able to respawn at Neptune's castle. There was a lot of free loot around, so I decided to just grab some of it, which would prove to be a pretty bad decision. Later, when I got back online, Neptune informed me that I had committed a capital offense and that I had to serve time in jail. I wasn't worried originally because I had escaped from capital prison before by using a bed glitch method to sleep and then get outside of the blocks. But he patched that because he put the beds in the middle of the cell, which I could do nothing about. I had limited ways of getting out of the cell as I was in adventure mode and surrounded by barrier blocks. But I decided I needed to come up with a plan.
This is good, dude.
Now, what you may be thinking is, Cosmic, if you're stuck in this prison, why don't you just mine the ground? Well, while I'm in the cell, I'm in adventure mode, which means I have only a limited number of options of usable items to my disposal. And unfortunately for me, my inventory had absolutely nothing I could use to get myself out. I wouldn't be able to use the bed glitch again because they moved him to the center of the cell, which was kind of my fault. So I had to get planning. I was stuck in a cell, surrounded by barrier blocks with no means of escape and a 3-day ban. I was stuck in here for at least 72 hours and I needed to get out. So I got to planning. I decided I needed to abuse Minecraft's glitchiest feature, teleportation. Now there's a couple of options when it comes to teleportation. Number one, chorus fruit. No one's gotten to the end yet. This is still pretty early game. Option number two is ender pearls. You see, the thing about teleportation is that it allows you to get through pretty much any block, even barrier blocks, which is perfect for me because that is what I'm being surrounded with. While in adventure mode, you aren't able to build or break or pretty much do anything, but one thing you are allowed to do is throw an ender pearl, which, if you didn't know, allows you to phase right through the wall. This was exactly what I was going to do. This was my great plan to escape the dungeons of Eternal Neptune's kingdom. Problem was, I had no ender pearls on me inside the jail cell. So, how was I supposed to acquire some? Originally, I reached out to my teammate Awful to see if he could bring me some while I was in jail. Unfortunately, the prison's location is hidden, and Awful didn't want to risk getting some time in jail himself, which I can't blame him for. So now, I was stuck with an impossible task. Get ender pearls while not being able to move. And, well, let's just say it's not going to be easy to get out of this jail. But I had a plan. The plan was simple. I was just going to sit here. Now you might be thinking, serving your sentence isn't the most exciting way to break out of jail. There was one part of this prison that Neptune didn't think of, and that was the entities that could spawn in it. Alongside me in these prison cells were Endermen. All I needed was for one of these Endermen to teleport into my cell by random chance, for me to kill them, and for them to drop a pearl. This was going to be no easy task, and trust me, it was not. But after many, many hours of AFKing, sitting and watching these Endermen, I got lucky. After sitting for at least 7 hours, I was able to acquire the one device that would be able to let me escape from this prison. I got a pearl. With the means to escape in my hands, all there was left to do was to throw it at the barrier blocks and pray that I glitched through. But something stopped me. You see, in a server like this, power isn't gained by killing the most players, or by breaking out of jail. It's simply gained by connections, who you know, your relationship with the server owner. And with only a little bit of time left on my sentence, I decided the best way to break out of jail really would be to just serve my time. One day, I'll get out, a free man. But for now, I think it'll just be me, a couple of gravel blocks, and then Senderman to keep me company. Thank you for watching.
Dude, that dude, that was so funny. Oh man. Well done, my friend. Well done. Cosmic, I'm really glad you decided to actually pursue doing content, man. But I will tell you, you were 100% incorrect about the dungeon. I will tell you this right now. I have yet to use a single barrier block in this server. Just as a FYI. No, no, no. I'll even show you. Watch. Hold on. Give as barrier. You can literally see you will not find a single barrier block at all. And I'll even that game is gonna crash again. I can feel it, dude. It's like laggy. Movements are weird, man. Wah, wah. I don't know who put all these sea lanterns down here. See? Not a single one. And the other key is oops. If I could spell it right. It's deny blocks underneath everything. So that's also a reason why you wouldn't be able to break out. But dude, the video was money, man. That was such a good video. Keep doing content like that, man. It's unique. All right, let me put this back on. I was thoroughly entertained. All right, is Creator's Masterpiece still trying, or are we're just gonna call it here? Hold on, I gotta read something, guys. Hang on. How about this? I'll try it later when the weather's less tornado and see if that works. Okay, man. I understand. I get it. Awful. I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize, man. Yeah, that sounds good. I should be on most of the day. I'll probably be AFK a bit, but here and there, but all right, so what I'm going to do then is I will start teleporting you guys back to your areas, okay? Oh, buddy, don't worry, man. We're going to be super excited when you get back into it. Yeah, we're trying to grow, man. Having new people in here on a regular basis is essential to that, man. So don't feel bad at all. We're all about it, dude. Okay, there we go. We've got all the folks teleported back to their bases. Now I can go back to what I was doing. Actually, I don't know. Probably Vexes or Husks, something like that. Yeah, we spawn in the Warden and the Ender Dragon at the same time. But don't worry, you're equipped with with leather armor, one apple, and a stone sword. So it's fine, man. Alright, I need to, I'm gonna step away for a bit again, guys, so I can get some stuff done. There we go. Okay, we got that all fixed. Let's get rid of all this stuff in our inventory. What up, Kata? Are you looking to get out right now, man? Oh, buddy, the gold has to be delivered. And he's not even on. Oh, man. Ada, let me know if you're trying to get out of the dungeon right now. Yeah, it costs 5 gold to teleport somebody. So if you're looking to get on, we can release you from the dungeon. Yeah, because I gotta record it and stuff too. You know, we're doing these YouTube videos, so. I was about to step away, but I'll hang on if you want to get on and we can get that done. And then Henry, I'll just teleport him to you and you can just pay me there. What kind of things could you offer, creators? Like, what do you think is something that we need? Yeah, it's because the server's popping off a little bit right now. Just trying to get some people in here. I don't think Heaven ever saw what we actually did. Yeah, proximity chat, I'm trying, man. I found a couple things that will work, but I've tried to add them and I'm afraid like messing up the server. The opposite way, Heaven. You're literally going the wrong way. It's a complete opposite way. Here, this way. Here, I'm gonna, you want me to put you back at the top real quick? So you can go the right way? Because the bridge and stuff is in the way, so it's probably gonna be hard. You can make it. Okay. All right. So go this way. No, I don't, Awful. I just need to figure out how to actually add them. Alright, creators, let me ask you a question. And this is an honest question. What do you believe is something that this server could use based on what you've seen? Alright, so just come up this way and then hop right over. Yo, this song's kind of like, I like this song. Zombies coming. I will, Kata, I will. I protect my queen. I'm helping Heaven get somewhere real quick, okay? Okay, Kata, I'm gonna be doing a YouTube video with your release. Okay, I'll be doing a little RPing, so you need to you know, play along. Okay. There are no barrier blocks. Kata, it's protected by magic, dude. Alright, Heaven, I think you can get there from here. Could be right out over there, okay? Alright, here we go. Here, try to escape with that. Let me know if that works. Try to escape. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. So what we will do then is alright, hang on. You and I can talk on Discord, okay, creators? See if we can come up with something. Alright, listen, Kata. Yeah, I have an idea. So what I'm gonna start doing, guys, is I'm gonna put a pressure plate right here with a command block underneath of it, and that will remove your inventory. So whatever you have on you when you go to jail, prison, will be taken from you and removed. It'll clear your inventory. That's the best way I can do it. No, you're fine now. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna set that up so we have that going forward. That's the best way to do it. No, Kira, I'm not doing it now. Okay. So listen. We are going to do a little RP where I come down to the dungeon and I remove you from prison, okay? And then we're gonna go up to the lobby and I'm going to release you from the prison, okay? I just need you to play along. And don't be weird in the chat, okay? But you need to be responding to me and stuff. I'll get you food once we're all done, okay? Before I teleport you to okay, I'll give you food now. Okay, beef. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It didn't work. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Remember, this is a YouTube video, so don't be dumb. Okay, the books are there. Perfect. Let me get this set up. Here we go. I have received word that K-Dot has woken up in the dungeon and his time there has been served. Let's go check on him. K-Dot, royal subject of the Noob Kingdom. You were sentenced to the dungeon for stealing from our vendors around Triton's Arena. I hope that you have been rehabilitated as your time has been served. At this time, you will be released and you will be able to return to your kingdom. Please exit the dungeon. Please stand at the stairs. Listen, K-Dot, royal subject of the Noob Kingdom. This is the most lenient we will be with you and your kingdom for stealing. You are a representation of your kingdom, therefore your entire kingdom is held liable for your actions. I will be having a discussion with your lord directly to make sure this does not happen again. You are released from the Overseer's kingdom. You may return to your kingdom now. All right, there we go. Little easy thing to do there. Okay. I'm going to teleport you. Henry, did you have the 5 gold? At this time, K-Dot, you're released back to your kingdom. Henry, we need to have a discussion soon. 30 gold ingots now, guys. 30. Great server's lore. If you can make a good story for your server, then it'll feel much more immersive. Yeah, that's one thing like I'm most excited about as you see me doing. No, it doesn't cost anything for requested presence teleportations, Henry. I'm a published author creator, so I like to write. As you can see, I like to be interactive and do some RP stuff. Yeah. Awful, please pick up your trash from my castle floor. I don't know, I might have missed it. Okay. So for each of you, I will give you one of these books. Take one. Take this book and meet me in the meeting room, please. Evan, if you are on and you want to participate in this meeting, please join the meeting room. I'll give you a book as well. Hello, my queen. I've missed you. I will come in after you. Ladies first. Take your seat. I Hate when she leaves, but I love to watch her go. Lords of the Kingdoms of Neptune, thank you for meeting me here. We are missing 2 lords at this time, but I will fill them in later. There has been a lot of issues with one of the rules. Please, everybody, showcase your rules book at this time. So the reason that I say this is because it has been requested that rulebooks are being replaced. This happens a lot. And so we have made a change to what will happen going forward if a rulebook has gone missing. Please open the book that I provided you today. Rulebooks are required to be on your person at all times. This has been widely established. What we have seen, however, is these books getting lost and new ones needing to be issued. Going forward, all rulebook replacements will cost 1 diamond at time of delivery. We will be doing random checks to make sure you have a rulebook on you. This is not an option. Please acknowledge that you understand the update to the rulebook. Heaven's Reach has acknowledged. Mocha's Trade Kingdom has acknowledged. The New Kingdom has acknowledged. As I said, I will discuss with the other lords as they come on. It is your responsibility as lords of your kingdom to relay this information to each royal subject within your kingdom. If they do not abide by these new rules, it is not only them that will be punished, it is the entire kingdom that will be punished. Do you understand that as well? Taking on the role of Lord of a kingdom, it is your responsibility to lead that kingdom in both the good times and the bad. I only say this because I have faith in each one of you to lead your kingdoms to greatness, both in peacetime and in wartime. I appreciate you bringing your presence to the Overseer's kingdom, and you are dismissed at this time. If you need anything of me, I will be in the throne room. That was sick, right? I'll TP you guys back. You guys don't have to leave. That was more for dramatic stuff. And Mocha, if you still need that rulebook, I'll give you one now. This is just going forward, the new change. If any of you guys need a rulebook, let me know and I'll give it to you. My queen. I believe that your game show needs to take place hastily. Who put the rose? Who did it? All right, Mocha, you may approach and take your rule book. I will teleport you back. You don't have to worry, Mocha. Unless you want to venture out. It's up to you. Henry, what did you need one? You said? One rulebook is yours. You may take the rulebook now. Awful, how many rulebooks do you need? 2? Drop the Ender Pearl, or I will drop you. Thank you. Alright, you guys are good on the rule books, correct? No more rule books needed? Okay, perfect. So let me go here. That way Awful doesn't get everyone's coordinates. So if I accidentally leave coordinates on one time. You know what I mean, Evan? They saw it and they pounced on it, dude. Awful here. Okay. Awful, I bid you farewell. I wish there was a way that I could like capture people and like make them walk back. Like almost like a handcuff where they can't do anything. Well. Okay, so let me see here. Dude, I love this dungeon, honestly. So I think what we need to do now. Actually, let's do all. So we need to put these here. Put it here. 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 There. And there. And then we need to do give at s command lock. Okay, so what is the command for clear inventory? Does anybody know? I know, I need Cool Creeper to always be here. Clear at P, right? That's what it should be. And then if we take this and put this here with a sure. Should be able to do it at P, right? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. To put all of this up here, except this one thing. Okay. Sick. Okay. Clear, add P. Easy. Look at that. Flash clear, add P. I will tell you, Cosmic has helped us set up our prison to be the most efficient that it could possibly be. Clear at P. Yes, Henry. Okay. I'll put the music back on, by the way, so it's not so you guys can hear my thoughts. Clear at P. So basically, I need to keep putting you in the dungeon just so I can upgrade it and get it better suited. Got it. Now, Henry, for that thing, do you want it to be low key, or do you want me to? Am I okay to record? I was thinking about it being a little bit low key, if that's okay. It will be streamed though, but I don't think I'll put out a whole video for it. Okay, maybe I will then. Maybe I will. I just don't want you to feel awkward. You know what I mean? Okay, so deep slate. Just you guys will see. You guys will see. And this would be good for the rest of you to see too. Speaker guy, what up, dude? Henry said, I can't do this, man. This is too much. How you doing today, speaker guy? Okay, so what should I put in the middle? Instead of emeralds, just come over here so I can see better. This could be interesting. Maybe this though. Actually, I think I might do this. No, let's not do that one. Let's do the other one that's this. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, guys. Way more intimidating. Finally. Yeah, Ryak said you catch better stuff when you're outside, so having it closed off might actually hurt. Here we go. I don't know what that means. Like if we break a hole in the roof, does that count, or does that have to be like wide open? Yeah, use the fishing pole that I gave. That'll make the best possible situation for you. Okay, then I'll come fishing with you. I won't keep any of my stuff. I'll just fish with you. That can be my fishing pole then. Well, I guess I'll see you at the vacation home, right? Cosmic left the game. Disappointed. Hello, Queen. It's nice to spend time with you. I enjoy this very much. Sorry, Cosmic. If you wake up back in the dungeon, I'll be surprised. What about if it's a giant thunderstorm, Awful? Hey, look at that, an enchantment book. It's peaceful, man. This is what I wish I could actually be doing. Just out fishing, hanging out. You guys want to know a secret about heaven? I'm gonna try something. Hang on 1 second. Text. This thing does. Maybe more people will see that and they'll. Heaven has never been fishing in real life, dude. Dude, if there's fishing in a video game, heaven will do that. Though I think there's only two things heaven will do more than fishing: taming animals and farming. Outside of that, it'll cost you 5 gold ingots Do you have 5 gold ingots at your place upon a delivery? All right, my love. I shall return. Hello, K-Dot. Please give me the 5 gold ingots that you have stated. That you do not have the 5 gold ingots. At this time, K-Dot. How do I join? Right there at the top, you'll see start with exclamation point server. And B-Frog Live, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure everyone says hello to B-Frog. K-Dot, please stand on the pressure plate. Your inventory has been cleared. You are to remain in the dungeon until your payment that you said you had is fulfilled. Once 5 gold ingots have been placed in the box of offering, with your name attached to them, you shall be released. Let the kingdom know anybody can make this payment, but it must be paid before you are released. Cosmic, I ruined it. I mean, guys, listen, I'm going to be consistent. I did it to Henry. I did it to CT. I've now done it to KDOT. Anyone who says they can make the payment and then they don't make the payment gets put in the dungeon. There are no exceptions. I can't see. There we go. You guys saw him say he had it, man. I stopped fishing with my wife. Actually, let me see what I got here. Sharpness 3? Ooh, look at this one. Anybody want to buy this fishing rod off of me? Sharpness 3 too. Whoever gives me the best offer can have it. Hey, what's going on, Saber? Welcome to the chat. If anybody can, please say hello to Saber. Welcome in. You guys should be making statues of me anyways. 5 diamonds to have the fishing rod. That's a pretty good offer. Guys, I'm just kidding. I'm not giving any of you it. The only person I'd give it to is Heaven. But I do think Heaven's got a plan for some stuff coming up, guys. You guys should maybe, you know, save up some stuff for her. Do you want the fishing rod? For real? Good. The good thing about it is it will fix itself the more you use it, 'cause it has mending. I did the steps. Now what? Alright, let me double check. Let me see. Are you Saber/Cookie? Alright, Saber/Cookie. You have been given the Kingdoms of Neptune role in Discord, meaning that a new section is just unlocked. In that section is the rules and expectations for the server. Read through that and it'll tell you the next steps, okay? No, I already gave it to Heaven, I'm sorry. She asked for it and she gets it. A name tag. I can name the cat now. Can you set time today, please? I like fishing at night in the rain, dude. It's actually very peaceful. Awful struggling, guys. Somebody help Awful with his internet. Let's get it. Awful has an alt account? Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Do we ban him? Hit up, stop spamming, dude. Guys, the rule of the dungeon. The rule of the dungeon is you cannot talk in game chat while you're in the dungeon. Because nobody should be able to communicate with you while you're in the dungeon, okay? Got a bow. Yeah, Awful, I know, buddy. Awful's dupey? That's a pretty big accusation, K-Dot. How do you know he's duping? All right, guys. What would I see if he was duping? What would? How would I know? So if I just kill him and he has like 3 stacks of diamonds, and it's pretty obvious, right? Would you guys agree that if I just killed him right now and he's got like 3 stacks of diamonds, then that would tell me that he's duping? You guys are crazy, man. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him, and I don't. Awful's not that type, at least from what I think. You guys are funny. All right, listen. Hold on. All parties in the kingdom, you are requested to join the arena for a new champion. If you need ATP, please let me know. All right, Saber, listen. The way that we do things here is we're a pretty laid back server, but we're very serious about our rules, okay? We have an entire process for when somebody joins. You will be joining I think I went the wrong way. You will be joining an existing kingdom because we've already got our max of 5 kingdoms established. And the way that we do that is we do it based on fighting. I don't know, awful. I don't know, dude. Honestly, if you guys end up doing something stupid like that in this server, like it's not that serious, man. You guys shouldn't be doing all that. It was funny though. Like, if I just kill him now. I mean, listen, awful. If you end up duping, I don't think I would respect you anymore. You know what I mean? I would just make fun of you. Anybody thinks you have to dupe in this server to get ahead? Like, what am I supposed to say? No. I'm getting it set up now, and then I'll give you access to the server IP, my man. I told you I got a whole process, dude. Oh, I gotta go grab a rule book too. Oh, it's already in there. Oh, that's right, because what's his face couldn't join. Good. I don't actually have to do that. I do need to get the other books though. It's crazy to me that people take Minecraft that serious. All right. Where is everybody? I need you guys at the arena. We have a new champion coming. Awful, you can type in the game. I can see it. You don't have to type in here. Okay, so then we need that. Book. Perfect. Update. We'll throw that there. This we don't need anymore. So I go, yeah, Wyatt, you can, he said you'll be his representative, so. Every single person goes. You guys got to remember the experience. Yeah, the teleports are free for events like this. All right, Saber, I'm going to give you access to the server IP. Where's that right there? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. And let's get people going. All right. Teleport. Heaven. Teleport. Mocha. Teleport. Wyatt. Teleport. Awful. Teleport. Henry. And teleport. Eternal. Okay. Again, you guys are free to go to your lecterns and wait, or to place yourself somewhere around the arena if you want to be able to have a better view. All right, Saber. You should be good to join now. And then I will walk you through this process, okay? Let me start this recording. I'm excited, man. A new member. All right, Saber. As I stated, we have a big process that we go through for everyone that enters. So just bear with me. It's going to take probably 10 minutes or so for you to fully go through that process. Yo, bro, is this the server a realm? No, it's an actual server. It's a 30-person server. It's Bedrock. Anybody on Bedrock can join. Give you like 10 minutes. All right, if anyone needs food, let me know. We shall be free. Get the mess with your internet. That sounds a little sketchy. Yes, Henry, you can. Uh, did you bring the stuff with you, Henry, or do you need like to teleport back and stuff? I used to play on Switch and it takes forever. Yeah, that's fine. But out of all people, Mister, I can escape the dungeon, and I have 100 ways to do it. I don't know how much I trust your word. I'm gonna be honest with you. You have it, okay. So what I'll do is I'll kind of walk you through what I want it to happen. Yeah, yeah, 3 diamonds. I'll walk you through the steps on how I want it to play out, and then we'll do it officially. And that way it's I can record it. We're gonna have a whole series. You guys will see. You guys will be front row and center, which will be pretty cool. By the way, if everyone could, up in the stream, make sure you guys give a thumbs up to the stream, man. I don't want any of you guys to know ahead of time. I want it to just be kind of like a surprise. But then you guys will know another thing that can be done. No worries. Why he's just setting up his internet or something like that to be able to get on the server. Hurry back, Kevin. Going to the castle. Okay. Okay. My stuff is gonna despawn and I'm gonna get pissed. Hey, Dot, I think there's only one person to blame for that. Pretty sure there's one person to blame for that. Yeah, Henry, I'll let you make a pitch. Evan, if you don't know how to make ender chests, I mean, technically, yeah, you might just on the safe side, you should probably look it up so you have a better understanding. It basically is a chest that, yeah, you should look it up. It's like no one else can take it. The other good thing about it is if you end up breaking it, the stuff just stays in there, and if you put another one down, you can access it then. So it's like a safe almost. Would you guys like? It's all right, Saber. We're waiting on you, man. We're excited to get new people in here. Really hope that you can fit in with the community that we have here. Got to go. BRB. Hurry back, K Dot. What are we gonna do without you? Has a few kingdoms that are still looking for members. Awful in his mobile experience. I'm gonna restart this recording once they're ready. I'm really glad, Awful. I'm really, really, really glad. Bit a bit, bit, bit a bit, bit a bit. You guys been watching the Olympics? Dude, if you press F11, you can tab out without leaving the game. If I hit F11 and it erases everything, Wyatt, I think I'd be able to do anything. I would just cry. Alright, Saber, no worries. Guys, we're going to go 2 for 2 with people today. Alright, I'm going to hit it. If it closes down everything, I'm fighting Wyatt. Yeah, so it just puts it full screen and not full screen. Okay. Should make an should I make an Olympics? So you guys know what I thought about doing, and tell me what you think about this, okay? This could actually be really interesting. What if we make an extension to the dungeon, and this extension is like the pit from Batman Begins or Batman The Dark Knight Rises, whatever it is, Batman, and you guys get put down there, and then you guys have to parkour your way out of it. And I'll put a bed down there so you guys have to respawn down there over and over and over again, and that's the only way you can leave the dungeon. For like if you want to leave early. Give me a second. We're just here waiting on you, buddy. No big deal. What do you mean they don't work? I'm doing the event and it has them in all the chests. Oh, yeah. Do shulker boxes. Shulker boxes. Shulker. Bot, bot. You guys think Mocha's gonna get another member of his kingdom? We allowed to go to the end? Uh, go read the rules and expectations in Discord again. Someone's hitting you, Wyatt? They'll go to the dungeon. I don't mind. Awful said, hopefully not. All right. Who's doing it? Henry, is it you? You, isn't it? It's always you. Do you need to go back to the dungeon so you can try to make another escape video? Is it you? Are you the problem? I don't think Mocha's hitting anyone. Are you not entertained? Who wants to battle? We can use that totem real quick if you'd like, Awful. See what's up. Well, this is going to be a little awkward, huh? It's full they're throwing flowers. I am the overseer. I wish all the banners showed up, dude, at all times, and it wasn't like rendered in. Mine does not. I can see him up here, but then it stops. I can't even see that one, dude. But I bet if I was down over here, yeah, I can see it now, obviously. What if I get to a spot where I can see all of them at once? Oh, not quite. But that does look cool. Can I move my lectern? It'll cost you 3 emeralds. Yeah, we can move it, dude. Where do you want it? Right here or here? Jump on the block you want it on. That's deterioration of the arena. It's falling apart. Natural deterioration. I don't know, man. Like you. Yeah, those are the chests that are going to be for the 1v1 battles. Why is there a frog light? Did you save it? You gotta save it, man. Are you not entertained? I think I need to watch Gladiator again, man. I came in like a wrecking ball. I need to fix this, dude. This is incorrect. Off by 1. You guys would like to agree to a combat in the 1v1 battle, we can stipulate. Winner gets to rule the kingdom. I'm gonna go mess up a phantom real quick. Hang on. What's up, buddy? You're on fire! Oh no! What are you guys doing? Are you guys fighting for the you guys gonna fight for the kingdom? Alright, hold on. Let me get in my spot. Hey, go back to your respective spots, okay guys? Ladies and gentlemen, today, as the overseer of the kingdoms of Neptune, I present to you a 1v1 battle between the Lord of Heaven's Reach and his royal subject. This will be a fight to the death using only fists. Let the battle begin. Ooh, they both hit each other. Oh, ooh, oh no. Dude, they just look like little kids slapping each other. Okay, who's gonna pull this one off? It's just gonna take one final hit. This is extremely embarrassing. As Lord of Heaven's Reach, Heaven's out here sabotaging so Cosmic can win. Imagine, imagine dying to Cosmic, and your only excuse is Heaven heal them. What do you have to say for yourself, Lord of Heaven's Reach? I will say this for you, Lord of Heaven's Reach. You have made the correct recruitment to your kingdom. Well done. I'm very proud of you. You may return to your seats. We are waiting for Saber to join the server so we can have a new member to someone's kingdom. Hide my screen. Yeah, just go over there and teleport me. Why did you do that, Heaven? You're supposed to teleport me to you. He's so cute, guys. Look at her flying away. Of course, she has to go try to fight. Leave. She's lost, guys. She did a whole circle. I know you guys can't see, but it was very funny. All right, give me a second, guys. Second guess. Yo. What about this right here? I don't see anything. It's not showing up for me. I'll take your word for it. Okay. You guys shall find out soon. Do you have for the PvP? Yeah, I have extra. I don't have any on me, so I can get you one when we get back to the castle though. All right, we're gonna have to figure this out. Drop the book, awful. Is that your book, Wyatt? It's not awful. I'd kind of like to do that a little bit later when more people are around, Heaven. I guess if more people come around. Including the one today, I think we are at 5. You guys like that I put them in books and then call you guys in and give you the books? It's nice, huh? Nice little touch. Yeah. A little bit more immersive. Yeah. Henry, you're asking me a lot, dude. There's no access to this part, Awful. So how did you get up here? Hmm? You used a rope? So you built in my arena knowing that is prohibited. Well, looky here. What seems to be missing? Hey. Cosmic, do you think that was the right decision to do? Do you think that was the best decision? You give up, Saber? Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, guys, we're 0 for 2 today. Yeah, Henry. Go ahead and meet me over at the castle, and I'll set you up, okay? And we'll get set up, okay? Wyatt, I will. I'll teleport you back, okay? Let me hide the screen so coordinates aren't shown. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yo, awful. What did you just type? Awful just said the craziest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, Saber, we'll be on tomorrow, man. And maybe you can get it working a little bit later today, too. We stream pretty much all day. Wyatt, Saber couldn't, he couldn't get in, so I just teleported you back home. We have 2 people in temporary prison right now. Why is this not loading up, man? This should be okay. There we go. I'll load it up anyways. Okay. There you go. CT, what's up, buddy? Bedrock together? What is that? What's Bedrock together? But yeah, awful. Thank you for sharing that bit of wisdom. Thank you. What is it though? Like, what's the point of it? This man said it's an app. You download it on your phone. Okay. I gotta get away from these guys. They're making me feel dumb. Okay, let me get out of here. All right, let me put this back on. PC gaming. Okay. Nah, he was just they're being goofy, so I just put him on adventure. Okay. Let me see what's going on. Okay, Henry, what I want you to do is go down to like here, okay? Come down like here. And then what I want you to do is you're going to come up and I'm going to ask you what you're doing there. And all I want you to say is like the purpose of your visit, not the name, but the purpose. Because the name should be on the note, right? I will tell you, hey, you need to deposit 3 diamonds and the note with the name on it. And then I'll do the rest of it. And you just kind of improvise and follow along from there, okay? Heaven, do you want to come join this little meeting here? Okay, so do you need one? That's essential. Okay. Let's just do a book and quill. Here. Just write it in there. Okay. All right. Heaven, come join over here. Just teleport to me, and then you can go to your thing. And then I will start recording, and then we'll get it going. CT, I ended up changing it, man. I thought I wanted it to look a little bit more intimidating, so I changed it to something that I felt was more appropriate. I kept your design though because I really liked it. Okay, recording is started. Okay, hang on a second, Henry. All right, go ahead. Henry, Lord of the Noob Kingdom, what brings you to the Overseer's Castle? That's a very, very serious thing, Henry. But we understand. As the overseers of the kingdom, we see all. A requirement to remove somebody from a kingdom is very serious, so we accept a serious offering to make this happen. The requirement is 3 diamonds, and then the name of the individual to be removed, placed in a book and quill in the box of offering. Please do so now. My queen, can you please retrieve the name and the diamonds? This is awkward, queen. I will just do it. Henry, you have fulfilled the requirement of 3 diamonds. We will now take a look at the name to be removed. At this time, Fun M123 is no longer part of the Noob Kingdom. We have now placed the excess orange banner in the flames, and you have an empty place in your kingdom for a new recruit. Thank you for your time. You are now dismissed from the Overseer's Castle. Dude, these... Okay, listen, guys. Listen. Henry, you can come back if you need to be teleported. Guys, these mini episodes that we're doing... Dude, I am in love with them. Dude, they are so awesome to, like... Because I can... Like, I'm watching it play out. But, dude, whoa, my God. Dude, it's so good. Hey, do you need to be teleported back? Okay, just... You gotta throw 5 golden ingots in there, okay? Henry, I'm just... Buddy, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come back. You get teleported back because we had an event. Don't worry. I was just kidding. Okay. Hang tight, guys. Let me get him back, and then we'll finish our step. Bro has his own griefers during his mini episodes? Nah, dude. Come on. Ooh. Nope. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. I was trying to use heaven as a way to get back to the castle, and she's already gone. Told you, my queen does not want to live at the kingdom anymore. She is out and about. Let's deposit this into our... I will just say this, Awful. If the queen leaves the kingdom and lives at Heaven's Reach, I will burn Heaven's Reach to the ground. And then I will destroy the ashes that are left over. And the only remnants will be one piece of the red banner that used to be your banner. And I will use that to wipe up all the blood from your body as I destroy you. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I'm just kidding. All right. Have been deposited, and this book right here. He's crashing. Can I help you? Doesn't fully connect to server, so I can't join people, and that only happens like 2 times a week. So tomorrow I try. Okay. Yeah, we have to have myself obviously be around and others. So please don't join unless we have people around, because we do an entire event to have people join. So now the question becomes, what do we do with the member of the kingdom that is no longer a member of the kingdom? I think the member of this kingdom is going to have to be placed into the dungeon once they join, until someone wants to recruit them. It makes the most sense. Because they don't have a home, and I can't just have them free roaming, you know what I mean? Alright, 1 second, guys. No, guys, it's not like a punishment, man. He just the thing is, there. Okay, so I will say this. Okay, Heaven, I'm putting my screen back on, but yeah. Okay, so I will say this, guys. Listen, there is a valid reason for anyone to be kicked out of a kingdom, and I will say this: it was not easy for that to happen. Henry went back and forth a lot, and he even asked questions, a lot of questions. He was very reluctant to do it. But the reasons he gave are more than enough. Probably he waited way too long, in my opinion. So, being put into the dungeon isn't just a punishment, it's also a placeholder, right? So, having a place to log into and be in there and be in the server. Otherwise, what are they going to do? Wander around? They'd have to be captured. They're not part of a kingdom. And then anybody can come recruit them. But if nobody recruits them, then that's where they remain. Also, I think it's less about what they did and more about what they didn't do. Remember, guys, this is a PvP server, okay? We have 2, possibly 3 weeks to build up to our first war. And when... You sure, CT? Because you said that before. And when you have 3 people in your kingdom... and the one of those extra 2 is more active, and yet they're in the dungeon, that says a lot. Yeah, Saber, so how this is going to work is that this is a PvP server, but we do PvE during the week, and then PvP on the weekend. Since we just launched a server... The first stretch is going to be 2, possibly 3 weeks, because I may not be able to log in on that first Saturday that we would have done. No, it's in their kingdom, Cosmic. Listen, I'll just say it. K-Dot was logging in active, but he was in the dungeon. He couldn't do anything to help. When you're not logging in at all... it becomes really hard. Does that make sense to you guys? When you're then stuck in your own kingdom doing your own thing while all these other kingdoms are building up, it can become very frustrating when that person isn't logging in at all. That's the tough part. Yeah, Fun hasn't come in the stream either. So... CT, I am not going to teleport you to someone else's kingdom unless they tell me to. Why would I ever do that? You can claim you guys are in an alliance, but no. So Henry, do you want me to teleport CT to your kingdom? Yeah. CT's got to be one of the weirdest people, man. I swear. And yet, we love him here, man. Where are my 10 gold ingots? Are you joking, man? What? Hey, look, there's my gold ingots. Grab them. Present them to me. Or perish. You need to get 5 more from Henry. Present the 5 to me, please. This man literally said, wow. I'm supposed to teleport him based on gold that someone else is supposed to give me? I don't know what's going on here. This is not the Bank of Neptune, okay? We aren't doing that kind of stuff, you guys, okay? Look at me. Look at me! Alright, Henry. No, guys, we're not putting him in the dungeon. He paid his 5 gold. He just wanted to be teleported again. Let's go ahead and deposit this. The fact that every time I come down here, now you guys are getting nervous, like... I don't make the rules, Kevin. I just show up, be great. That's all I have to offer this world, man. The Lord of Harmony Kingdom and the right hand of Ryak Tears are hereby summoned How do you spell summons? Summons. Yeah, whatever. To the overseer's castle. Please let me know if you need a teacher. We still... No, I need to actually grab that. Game mode, spectator. Did you go back to school? Dude, I've done my time in school. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. I need a new rule book. Ooh. Good evening. Both of you please meet me in the meeting room. My queen, I'm not sure if you would like to be present for this meeting. You've already attended one of these today. I already have one of those, Saber. This is the fill in heaven. Right here. Okay. I'll handle this meeting by myself. Why did it not... was doing it. It was just doing it in the wrong spot. Better not be any farting going on in here. Wyatt, royal subject of Ryaketeers, please take this. Vocal Harmony, Lord of Harmony Kingdom, please take this. There has been an update to one of the rules. Please open the book and follow along with me. Rule books are required to be on your person at all times. This has been widely established. What we have seen, however, is these books getting lost and new ones needing to be issued. Going forward, all rulebook replacements will cost 1 diamond at the time of delivery. We will be doing random checks to make sure you have a rulebook on you. This is not an option. Vocal Harmony, as the Lord of Harmony Kingdom, do you understand the updates to the rulebook? Vocal Harmony, did you fall asleep? Thank you for understanding. Wyatt, royal subject of Ryak appears and fill in Lord while Ryak is absent. Do you understand the changes to the rulebook? It goes without saying, gentlemen, that this is a trend that needs to not continue. If you die, it is your responsibility to replace your rulebook at a cost of 1 diamond apiece. Also, as Lord and fill-in Lord, it is your responsibility to share this information with the rest of your kingdom. Wyatt, I appreciate your time. You may exit the meeting room. I want to have a one-on-one conversation with Focal Harmony, please. If you need to teleport back to your kingdom, please wait in the library for me. Focal Harmony. Let me make a couple things very, very clear to you, and I want you to really understand me and hear me here. These are rules that need to be followed. As a lord, you are held to a higher standard than everybody else. I don't care that you died in a cave. It is going to cost you 1 diamond to replace your rulebook from here on out. I don't care if you fall into lava, an Enderman tracks you down and murders you in your sleep. I don't care if you're attacked by another kingdom randomly. You are to protect that rulebook at all times, and if you lose it because of a death or something that you do to cause yourself, or if anyone else murders you, it does not matter. That rulebook has gone missing, and it takes time and effort for us to replace it. Therefore, you will pay up 1 diamond per time you need a rulebook. It does not change the fact the rulebook must be on you at all times, and if not, it will cost you 5 diamonds every time that you do not have your rulebook on you when we check. So please let us know if you need a replacement at the cost of 1 diamond going forward. Today will be the exception where I give you a rulebook, but every time going forward, please make sure you communicate when you need a replacement. Do you understand the things I've said to you today? Everyone is held to the standard. I assure you it is not just yourself. As a lord, I put a lot of faith in you to build a kingdom, a strong kingdom that will do amazing things during both wartime and peacetime. Please meet me in the throne room for your rulebook. You may wait at the pillars. This will be your last free rulebook. You may retrieve it at this time. Please exit my castle, and I will teleport you back. A lie, pretty needy there, man. Pretty darn needy. Do you guys agree? A little needy? uh, Vocal Harmony, at this time, there is no requirement for payment for the teleportation, as I asked you to join. me at my castle, so you do not have to pay 5 gold for this teleport. Good day, sir. Saber, do you want to know all the books we have? I'll show you. Thank you for the donation, CT Hudson. Please take your gold back. It is not required at this time. You might want to come get it before it disappears. Okay, I'll show you, Saber. Take it up with him, Henry. Go to war. During wartime, turn on your ally. It'll make for good drama. All right. Here you go, Saber. This is what you're getting involved in, okay? So we have multiple books. This one is just an enchantment book. That update. We'll put that underneath there for now. Rules, which is right here. Destiny, which is right here. Update, which is another one of these. Okay. So, Saber, we've got our welcome book. This is what is given to you when you first load in. Okay, so I'll show you what it looks like. I'll show you all of these because it can be like, whoa, what the heck? All right. So first we have our welcome book. Welcome in. Very, very, very simple. Tells you what your steps are. Then we have the Destiny book, which tells you what the next steps are after you fight for your life in the arena. Then we have our actual rule book. This is presented to you at the castle before you were given your banner for your kingdom. Then we implemented 1v1 combat during peacetime. So these are the rules to the combat. So somebody wants to fight someone else from another kingdom. Now they have the rules on how to do that. And then this was the one we just covered, the update. So what I do is I give them books, because then I can say, well, you have a book that tells you exactly what it says, and I don't have to repeat everything. I can just refer them to the book. I mean, that's up to you, Saber. You don't have to, but you might not like what happens. All right. Let's go back and hang out with our wife again. And we started building a Hunger Games arena for an event. And you'll be able to start seeing the wall for that, which should load in eventually. Oh, never mind. She teleported me. And I can't see anything. Help me! I'm in a new dimension. PvP will last through Saturday and Sunday. I will give the times, the days and times. And where am I? Oh, here we go. Hello, heaven only. All right. And then it's literally just about war at that time, man. And then what we're going to end up doing is it's going to be peace during the week, war on the weekends. Peace during the week, war on the weekends. And And that way every kingdom can build back up during the week, and then on the weekends, everything gets destroyed again. It's going to be glorious. Ooh, we got a new fishing rod. That was pretty good. It's got mending on it, too. And then we'll be doing different events, too, to keep it feel fresh. Like I said, we got a Hunger Games arena I'm building over that way. I'll be doing a maze as well. So I'll have an event for a maze, which will be fun. Probably do some scavenger hunts too. What? Henry, are you already over it? Are you already done with this? Get me out of this position. I don't want to have the responsibility no more. Yeah, I mean, that's a discussion we can have. We'll also be doing kingdom shakeups down the road too. So you won't be in the exact same kingdom forever. Yeah, Kate, I'm thinking like we go through like 5 different wars, and then we'll do like a draft. We'll have to discuss it. We will have to discuss it. Yeah, that's literally like 2 months down the road, dude. The thing is, man, we're trying to make it to where the server doesn't get stale. If we just let everyone stay in the exact same kingdom forever, it's going to get boring, man. And it's already going to get boring for certain people, but... You got a bow? I got a fishing rod. Okay, it's going to cost you 5 gold ingots. Do you have those? Okay. It's pretty all out war, but we will have a meeting with the lords. Oh, I got a bow as well. What was my bow? Unbreaking, power, and punch. That's not bad. All right, my love. I need to go take care of some overseer duties again. This. We will be able to spend time together one day. Looking at the coordinates, it is pretty awesome and like very interesting to see how close and how far everybody really is from each other. He's teleporting out. of the Nether. Yeah, Saber, we would probably just remove you from the server. You did that kind of thing. Please deposit 5 gold ingots. Five gold ingots. Awful. I don't care. It's 5 gold ingots. One. Thank you very much. Be safer. Can you say which kingdom is the furthest away from the castle? I could. I will say, looking at it. Wait, everyone has to agree before I say that. I don't want to just say that. All right, then we just need. Oh yeah, Ryak's not even on, dude. All right, Heaven, just to verify, you are wanting me to put the items I get in here? Or just like the fishing poles, books, and bows? He'll respond eventually. He's probably dealing with Triton. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride until I can't no. All right, Heaven. See, I called it, guys. Called it. When is SJ getting on? When he finally ends up doing his chores the right way? SJ's been grounded, man. SJ's going through that phase where he is being lazy and not doing his chores and talking back a lot. Have an attitude. So? No, SJ's the knight of the overseer. Hey, sometimes he's got to realize, you know. So we get called out. It's how we do it. Power and mending. That's pretty good, Bo. Now imagine you merge these two. Ooh. What do you think is better for a bow? Mending or infinity? SJ's 11. Coming up on 12, actually. Yeah, he's 11. And Triton is turning 2 in a few months. Yeah, kid, that's why I don't put up with your crap, so I gotta deal with it from SJ already. Nope, he's 11. I remember when Heaven was still pregnant. It's crazy how long some of you have been in this community, huh? Even after I vanished off the face of the earth. I want you guys to know, Heaven never let me live that down, by the way, during that whole stretch. Oh, look at that sunrise. With my beautiful wife, just hanging out, fishing at the sunrise. She's tweaking over there. Look at her. You guys see that? She's just tweaking. .360 catch. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Like 6 months, but then I stopped because I thought you forgot about us. And then I looked at Discord and saw you were live, so I joined. Yeah, listen, guys. You just, life happens, right? And I could tell you guys about it, and I could share stuff. Obviously, you guys wouldn't understand, but it's just, I had to deal with a lot. Personally. Myself. I went through a lot. Ryak left off the face of the earth for 3 years? Oh, dear. Has he been streaming at all? Mocha knows. Mocha's aware. He's switching to Twitch? Ooh. Buddy. Yeah, I could go live on Twitch right now and then have people subscribe to me. I have subs unlocked in there. I have for years now. But Twitch is just... Twitch is about the people you know and less about the content you do. Plus, I just think there's more opportunity for growth on YouTube. YouTube is literally the second biggest search engine on the entire planet. That's my opinion. Sometimes, K-Dot, you become the version of yourself you used to hate. What did we get here? Protection, feather falling, smite, and loyalty. That good? I would only do that if I could go on TikTok. But I can't, man. I'm not cool enough on TikTok. I got my horses in the back. Where the bird will bark. I'm like zoning out, dude. It is only 4 o'clock in the afternoon? What? Dude, I thought it was like 9 at night. I might need to go AFK for a little bit, guys. I'm not going to sleep. Just because you guys eat dinner at 4 o'clock doesn't mean that I go to sleep at 4 o'clock. Gonna take my horse through the old town road. I'm pretty old, Saber. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm pretty old, my man. Wait, this is a good question. What do you think? What would you consider like old for what we're doing here? A figment of your imagination. This man said, "You ain't trapping me." I ain't giving an answer. Let me go murder this zombie drowned. Where's he at? Where are you? Get out of here. Peekaboo. Oh, she's not looking. So do you want me to just put everything in there? Alright, dude. Oops, not those. Okay. Yeah, I just threw them in there for you. I am not 40. I am not 40. I don't know. I just put them where I could, Heaven. I'm definitely not 40. You guys are rude. You guys are rude. Planet Neptune wasn't a thing? All right. He's the it's the he's so old jokes. I'm not 40 though. Not 40. Apologize. Guys, he's infinite. Oh. Just have a song playing. $36,000 quadrillion? What the? Yeah, buddy, they don't. This is what they do. I don't even mind. He's at least 49? One thing that I've been pretty blessed with, though, is that I actually have a very strong head of hair. Like, I'm definitely not going to go bald, and, dude, I look really good for my age. You're back. I have to go do something. Okay, CT. Hurry back so we can all continue to tell me how old I am. God forbid we go one stream without me getting told how old I am. By the way, guys, you've got SJ saying that stuff now, by the way. He's been calling me ancient. No joke. Yeah, what's bad for him though is that he's he doesn't get the same luxury you guys do of being able to just sign off and close the stream. I am what's considered the timekeeper. Ew. Saber, don't start too. I need some allies here. All I keep getting reminded is my age. That Saber's going in the opposite direction. I'm confused. What do you think is a talent that you have that many people would be surprised that you have? As Heaven left the game. I'm probably in trouble. What's a talent that you have that people might be surprised that you have? How does that work, Saber? And we have to change his name to Pleasant. I'm good at Minesweeper? Yeah, the only way you can be nice IRL is that you have to be terrible on the internet. You have to get it all out. Okay. We'll take it so your friends and family don't have to, okay? When are you going back to other games? Are you done with Minecraft already, dude? Are you over it? Probably very soon, guys. I'll be honest, NBA 2K comes out next month. And that's one game that I will be playing. I'm gonna be turning my arm and I don't know if I can watch that, man. I might throw up. 2K does come out every year and I do play it significantly every year. I'll be making a lot of YouTube content around it too. Why by the same? Because I enjoy it, man. Why wouldn't I? NBA 2K is probably my favorite game series. I love 2K, man, and I'm good at it, so... Yeah, I was throwing rocks into hoops way before basketball existed. Alright, this wall's coming along. I don't need your gold pieces, dude. Rocks haven't even formed yet. Dude, SJ just literally just did that right now with his arm. He's trying to tell me it's not hard to do. Is one before the Big Bang, actually. Yes, I was. All there was standing there. Daily compliment. I appreciate what you have done for us to be able to engage in what you do, and I'm happy to be part of this community. Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate that, man. Everyone, let's go around the room. Everybody share a compliment towards Neptune. I'll only ask this once per day, okay? Let's go. Neptune is a pretty nice shade of blue. Neptune probably is the prettiest planet. Thank you guys for being so kind to me and saying nice things about me. Thank you. I really do appreciate all of you. Only a few of you that I hope you guys stub your toes. Thank you, Mocha. Hey, come on, dude. Come on. You're gonna eat really quick? Why do you guys eat so early? What is wrong with you? Richie Rich over here ate at like 4:10 in the afternoon. CT Hudson's eating at 5:15. Welcome back, Wyatt. CT, that literally my point. Yeah, man, Macaulay Culkin? Richie Rich? Come on, dude. Late lunch? I don't know, is your family rich, K-Dot? Does your family like to make an investment into a YouTube streamer? Would they like to make a sizable donation to a YouTube streamer?
I was hanging with you and then I
No, they're on vacation in Mexico, and they've been on the vacation for like a month at a resort.
I'd fallen for you.
You'd invest into Ryak?
I didn't wanna believe my feelings for you.
Interesting.
I didn't wanna believe that I could lose you.
So I said have your parents invest, because they would be wiser. Just kidding. Just kidding. We love Ryak.
I'm falling for you, and I can't quit it, 'cause I'm stuck on you. And it might be pathetic, and you might be skeptical, but I just want to be with you. Please tell me, boy, can you get a clue or come through? 'Cause I just want to be with you. I'm scared of telling you how I feel.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little break.
If I just try to conceal
I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs for a little bit, move around,
for you, but
maybe go
I'm
put
still stuck
SJ into a headlock.
I'm still falling for you, for you.
Oh my God, Saber. Oh dear. Why? All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, maybe grab something to drink. I'll be back in a bit. If anyone comes in the chat, you guys are still here, make sure you guys welcome them in, make them feel welcome, say what's up, see if they'll join the server so we can continue to grow this community. Saber, I appreciate you hanging out, man. After you weren't able to get in, it does mean a lot to me. My motto for this is we're a community before everything else, and if we lose that, we lose everything. So thank you for hanging out, dude. All right, see you in a bit, guys. Yeah, I might need to withdraw from my 401k. PC on 2K is no joke. Still need to pre-order 2K. So I can't believe we built all this in 4 days. All right. All right, what are we doing? You have the gold. Gold for what? It's going to cost 5 gold ingots to break him out, and then 5 gold ingots for you to be teleported here. So that's 10 gold ingots right there. Okay. Yep. 10 more back for both of you guys. Please put them in the box of offerings. Very well. Please wait in the meeting room for me. Please wait in the meeting room. We can discuss that. Hello, K-Dot. Just so you guys know, I actually see the chat better for the stream. Your price of 5 golden ingots has been fulfilled. Please exit the dungeon. Don't look in chests that aren't yours. Please go to the meeting room. Do not sit in my seat again. Henry, Lord of the New Kingdom. We are having multiple issues with your royal subject. One of which he just displayed by getting in my seat for no reason at all. It is your responsibility to make sure that this royal subject gets in line before he is permanently banished to the dungeon and removed from your kingdom. I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but that is a very realistic possibility at this point. He has spent more time in the dungeon than he has in your kingdom. Right now, he's continuously spamming things, and my patience is thin. K-Dot, royal subject of the Noob Kingdom. You are a representation of Henry here, and his kingdom that he is building. Take it serious. You are making the entire kingdom look unfortunate when you are doing these things. You have peacetime right now with other kingdoms, but war is coming. It is looming around the corner. And your kingdom, from what I see, is ill prepared. He needs all the help that he can get. See what I mean, Henry? Trying to give him real advice. Please meet me in the throne room. K-Dot, you can wait outside my castle. Henry, please approach. Based on the indiscretions and the complete lack of respect that K-Dot has shown, you are ineligible for teleportation at this time. You guys can find your own way back to your castle. Please leave my castle and return to your kingdom. I wish you good luck. Dang! Dang! Man. K-Dot's digging a hole, man. I'm gonna start getting some sanctions for the Noob Kingdom. Henry had to do all this mining just to be able to get him out. And then he couldn't even use the gold to be able to teleport back home. Because K-Dot wanted to continue to act a fool. Well, awful. Henry paid 5 gold to teleport to the castle. Paid 5 gold to release K-Dot. K-Dot immediately... I'll explain that in a second, Kevin. K-Dot immediately started going through chests in the dungeon. He's lucky I didn't just, hit him with my sword. And I brought him up. I was trying to have a real, conversation that the kingdoms are held liable for their royal subjects. Just because your royal subjects acting foolish, you recruited them, you're responsible for them. That's the point of being a lord. K-Dot was basically disregarding what I was saying and not showing any respect to the overseer. Hello, Jackson Freeman. Welcome to the channel. Or back, I guess. You say it's been a long time. So, yeah. Here's the thing, Kevin. the whole point of this is that as lords, you guys are responsible for your kingdom. If someone in your kingdom that represents your kingdom is acting foolish, the whole kingdom has to pay. And my fear is that during peacetime, your kingdom can't even, work correctly. What is it going to be like during wartime? So we need to get it in check now so you guys have a chance to actually do something during war and not be completely destroyed and lose everything. So, as a punishment, walk home. You guys think that was too harsh? The overseer gives and takes. We need new people right now because at this rate, there'll only be one person left in the new kingdom. I know. I'm trying, man. I literally have an exclamation point server on the screen to join. Come on. We tried 2 people today. We tried to get 2 people in today. Five to 6 years since mixture days? Yeah. The good days, man. I don't know who you are, though. I'm going to be honest with you. But I assume that I knew you at some point. Working, being a dad, being a husband, trying to stream the most I can. All right, Mocha, have a wonderful evening, my friend. All right. Hello, Wyatt. I've come to do a spot check. Please show me your rulebook. Very well. You are proving to be a gigantic asset to the kingdoms of Neptune. Farewell. Hello, Awful. I'm here to do a spot check. Please show me your rulebook. Did you just pull that out of a chest? Sure looked like you pulled it out of a chest. Hello, Henry. Why are you giving this to me? Are you done with the rules? You just gave me a rule book. Why? Did I ask for your rule book? Just kidding. Let me make you that copy here real quick, okay? This man was ready, dude. Henry, this is your rule book back. And here's the second rule book. Please do not destroy anything in my border. Once you are past the bedrock, you may do as you please. But leave my land alone. That is my house with my wife. What are you trying to do, Jackson? So what was your name, Jackson Freeman, on Mixer? Dude, if he wants to join, I'll get the arena ready right now. We need more people. Right as Mocha had to leave, too. Ooh, I had to sneeze really hard. Maybe change the title of the server. It literally says that. It says Kingdoms of Neptune Factions Server. Looking for new members. No, it doesn't say no mic. It used to say that. It doesn't say that. Or does it? Does it say that? Guys, don't do that. Awful. Don't ever do that, please. It does? Let me see. Let me refresh my. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about, dude? It literally doesn't say that. No, you guys can't do that. That's not allowed. Stop it. I will fucking fight you guys. Don't be those people, please. Don't. Guys, we wouldn't want that here, so we don't do that somewhere else too. Come on. You guys are part of my community. You guys represent. Jackson, what was your name on Mixer, please? I would like to know who you are. Up to 14 diamonds and 50 gold. It's Mocha's brother? I don't think that's actually. I don't. All right. Now we wait. We will sit here and wait for the next 4 hours to see if anyone joins the server. Can you just you want to see him carry? Okay. How mad do you think he is at KDOT right now? Awful. Please tell me you didn't actually do that. That lava looks kind of sick, huh? From that side. You guys are ridiculous, man. You guys wanted to know who is furthest away? Hey, look, they reached the border. The answer is Henry. Henry is the furthest away from the spawn point. Well, if Awful bombs the whole base, Awful will be banned from the server. So it is peacetime. He's trying to throw. Oh, he's going back towards the border. Hey, look, there's your old base. Look, your old base is right over there. Yeah, once PvP happens, and yeah, you guys are all doomed. Awful's gonna go no holds barred and just destroy everything. The best is gonna be when Awful doesn't do anything right away, and everyone's just planning on Awful attacking them, and maybe Awful doesn't do anything. What if Awful doesn't attack anyone? Do you guys think that PvP would be... I don't get why Jackson Freeman doesn't want to tell me who he was on Mixer. It's kind of weirding me out a little bit. Maybe I banned him on Mixer. You haven't? Who are you? Let me go up here. Let me scroll up. Nah, man. Try changing tag and metadata to help with promoting in the YouTube algorithm. Server help rules. Buy Mocha. What's up? What you up to these days anyway? What happened here? Henry, are you making a boat? All right, I'm gonna leave you be. That's all that we were watching of Henry, so we don't expose how to get there. You know what I mean, Kevin? They're not sharing who they are. Should I be weirded out? They come in here. They know my old name. They knew I was on Mixer. But they don't want to share who they are. That's awfully suspicious, don't you think? How would Sin know my Mixer days? I didn't know Sin. I know I have anxiety that anytime somebody acts a little off, I'm like, red flag! Dude, literally, you're not saying anything. There's no way. Did he really make... No, he hasn't. This person hasn't said anything in the last year other than on today's stream. It's not Sin. And this account joined 6 years ago on YouTube. You guys can't be. It's not sin, man. Leave that poor guy alone, dude. He clearly is going through some stuff. Hello, Focal Harmony. Maybe it's a troll from your grandpa days. Yeah, maybe. It's McFarty. What? I am washing dishes. No, you're not. You're typing in my chat. Get back to work. Those dishes aren't going to wash themselves. Fine. Just trying to help you get done, man. Your your base needs a lot of work, your kingdom, man. So you need to get done so you can get it finished. You're gonna have to go to bed soon. Then how are you gonna finish your stuff? I'm gonna sit right here. I think I built this too high. McFarty? I don't even know what that is, dude. I give up. Be who you want to be. Do what you want to do. I'm too tired. I don't remember a McFarty. I honestly don't remember a lot of people from Mixer. I remember a couple of the streamers that I was not a fan of. That's about it. It's too long ago. I'm too old. No, Henry's literally the furthest one away. The closest one to the spawn? Let me see. Who's closest to... I didn't put the music right. Who's closest to spawn? Because the spawn is the middle point. It's 1,000 blocks around the spawn. The border is. The closest is... Wait, no. The furthest away is actually CT Hudson. Sorry. I mixed up the numbers. Furthest away is CT Hudson. Followed by Henry. And then Mocha after that. Then Awful, and then Ryak's the closest. But what's interesting is a lot of you... Well, I know a couple of you guys are pretty close. There's Awful's the like kind of like the oddball off to the side. But none of you guys are actually particularly close. And it's very interesting to see. And I wonder how war's going to shake out. Let me ask you guys this. Who would be from the Noob Kingdom? How many of you actually know where another kingdom is located? I think Kevin found Mocha, so how far away is awful? He is a long ways. I would say 3,000 blocks, probably. Maybe 2,500. Which means he's probably already been at your base. You're the furthest away, technically. I think you and Henry are actually pretty... Henry might be technically the furthest away. I thought you could find it with the boat, dude. You've gone there before with the boat from that spot? Do you know how to get there from... Sorry, I have a very good memory, so it's easy for me. Do you know how to get to your base from CT's base? You don't know where CT's base is at, but he knows where yours is at. Ooh, that's questionable. So do we just do the nice thing and let him pay the 10 gold? Or do we make him suffer because K-Dot was being rude and disrespectful? Which one do we do? Very tempted to just... I'm tempted to just teleport Henry. And let K-Dot figure it out. Nobody's talking. Nobody's letting me know if I'm being too mean. K-Dot, you said I'm being too mean to you? You think I'm being too mean to you? I did say maybe I will only teleport Henry. Because you were the one that was acting disrespectful in my castle. On my server, in my world. If I'm trying to have a roleplay moment so I can record YouTube content and you're acting a fool, who do you think's the one that's actually being mean? Like, dude, Kata, man, nobody's trying to be mean to you, but you're held to the same standard as everyone else. What are you throwing ender pearls to? Man, you guys. Sometimes, dude, it gets tough, man. Ugh. Sometimes, guys, it's really difficult trying to manage these kids around. I just... No. Try to make these this fun server bring some roleplay aspect to it. Then I get told I'm being mean. When the worst thing I did was said, walk back to your kingdom. Maybe I'm just too old school. Maybe I'm not soft enough. Yeah, I'm here. Think about just ending the stream for the night. Kind of debating it. Why? I'm just tired. I don't think I have much more content I can deliver you guys tonight. I think what I'll do is we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Here, I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Henry, it's fine. The main thing, guys, is don't take anything that happens in this personally, man. A lot of this is role playing, and the overseer is strict because he's an old god. No, Kadox. I was thinking, literally right now, I was thinking, what am I gonna do next? And I'm like, dude, I'm just tired. But I had to get up early to take Heaven to the doctor, so. Well, let's just chill for a little bit, guys. Thing is, you guys cannot take it personally. Nobody's playing Amnesia. Life advice? You pick the topic? Alright. With some life advice? I'll give you some life advice. Alright, you guys ready for some true life advice here? Let's watch the scene. Look at the background and just enjoy the view that we have from here. Some good life advice that I can give you is that respect goes a long ways. You know, there's this like common thing about, oh, you need to respect yourself. That's wholeheartedly true, but you need to be able to show respect to others. For a prime example, when you have been invited to, been accepted into a Minecraft server, follow along with the rules and vibe of the server. Don't be weird about it. You know? When I've said repeatedly, I'm going to be doing role play with this. So it's not just Eternal Neptune talking, it's Neptune, the freaking character, talking. Look, that's clearly not me. I don't have green skin. But listen, respect goes a long ways, dude. It's hard to get a lot of places in life without being able to show respect effectively. That's going to be true for any relationship you're in, whether it's a working relationship, a personal relationship. With the white hair. Yeah. I'll get to that point. There's a few ways that you can do it. First and foremost, something that a lot of you kids don't fully understand, know when to shut up and listen. It's very important. I've noticed that a lot with the very young generation, that you guys just don't know when to shut the hell up and just listen. And it frightens me. Because you're going to get into a lot of situations that if you can't learn that part of it, you are going to get drilled into the ground. It is going to take you decades before you get to the point where people need to listen to you. So just be quiet and listen. I promise you, the things I've learned through life, a lot of it is through observing and listening. It's not through talking all the time. I've learned so much because I pay attention and I listen. You gain so much knowledge and so much information, but more than that, you gain like a ability to learn where you should go and how you should be when you get there. Another aspect of respect that people need to learn, especially this younger generation, know when to show appreciation. A reason that the younger generation is like given this mantra of this entitlement thing, right? Like you're all so damn entitled. You think people owe you something. Is because you don't show appreciation when you get something. Entitlement is when you think that you're supposed to get something. So when you get it, it's like, okay, yeah, that was supposed to happen. Instead of knowing that you actually aren't owed anything in this world, in this life, nobody owes you anything. Even your parents don't owe you a single thing. So when you get it, show appreciation. It is not hard to do. Say thank you very much. Be genuine with your appreciation. The third way that you guys can really work on showing respect to those around you is by lending a helping hand. Don't be afraid to go out of your way to make sure that somebody's taken care of, even if you don't know them that well. Stranger danger, but like real talk, like just reach your hand out and say, "Hey, you good? You need something?" Like just lend your hand. If somebody at school is having a rough time, find out if they need help. If your parents seem overwhelmed, go out of your way to help them. If your sibling is struggling with their homework and you know how to do it, don't be like, oh, they got to figure it out. Go help them, teach them. Sacrifice some of your time to help those around you. It's a sign of respect. And the fourth and final one that I'll mention now that I don't see enough. Tell the people you care for that you actually care for them. Tell them, man. If you guys have grandparents, I promise you nothing is going to mean more to them than if you came and you told them how much you appreciated and loved them. Your parents too, obviously, but man, some of the elderly people in your life, they probably don't get told that enough. It's like assumed, right? Well, yeah, of course they love me. But man, hearing it, especially with the shit that elderly people have to go through on a daily basis, man, go out of your way to tell them. That's a sign of respect. It's like this maturity thing, man. Kids aren't meant to be mature, but you can be mature about certain things, if that makes sense. CCT Hudson, if you would have just listened to the life advice, you and that creeper wouldn't have got you, man. Hopefully that all made sense to you guys. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag And like you're up on the perch doing the synchronization. Yeah, I saw the thank you, man. I do appreciate that, honestly. I really do appreciate that, man. I try to tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys too. A wolf was shot by a skeleton? Oh no. Someone's dog is dying. You think that was your dog? McLovin's yeah, the McLovin era has ended though. You're no longer Pedro McLovin. I don't even know why you guys still call me Pedro. That's not my name. CT Hudson, can I ask you an honest question? Like all joking aside. Eternal Neptune's pretty clutch, man. Why do you feel it necessary to curse so much? Because I sure haven't met a lot of 13-year-olds that curse the amount that you do. It's just weird, man. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Like, obviously, I'm not your parent, but it's just weird to me to hear or read, I guess, in this sense, read kids cursing. Like, it's just weird. Like, I curse all the time. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I'm a grown ass man. But when kids do it, it's just always weird to me. And so I just wanted to honestly know, like, what is the cause? Like, again, I'm not telling you that you're right or wrong. I'm just wondering what makes you want to curse so much. Listen, if anyone in here wants to play on the server, like, let's get this show on the road, man. Explanation Point server in the chat. Let's get you loaded in. Let's have you build the kingdom. If someone joins the server in the next 20 minutes, not only will I give you your own kingdom, I will also grant you netherite armor. You think that's worth it, guys? You think they join? 24 hours is not happening. Maybe if I do the AFK ASMR. Maybe that's what I'll do, guys. I'll take off. I'll go AFK. And you guys, and I'll just put up like I'll just go to the fireplace and just hang out. We'll just leave that up. Do you guys think we could keep 7 viewers in here for like 10 more hours? That'd be like an additional 70 watch hours. What do you think? Let's let it run all night and see how many people join the Discord. How many subs can we get and how many people can we have join the Discord overnight if we just leave it running? And then I just take this and I just make it like this. Let's try that out, guys. Let's just leave this up here for a little bit. Maybe, yeah. We've gained a couple subs today. Kind of crazy to think that I actually gained a couple subs today. You want to know what happened today? So we were driving to Heaven's doctor's appointment. She doesn't like driving long distances, so I always every time we have to go somewhere a little bit further than I have to drive. So I was driving her there, and Triton started throwing up in the back seat, like in his car seat. He just started throwing up. So we get there. I drop Heaven off. She goes inside. I go over to this parking lot and go to like the very back, right where there's no one parked at all. Get out, take all Triton's clothes off because he puked all over him. Of course, we didn't bring a change of clothes, right? Because we were just taking him to the doctor real quick. So then I took my shirt off and put it down on his car seat so he could sit on something that was dry. I mean, I cleaned it all up. We had baby wipes and all that. We cleaned it all up, and then I put my shirt down. So then I had to drive around without a shirt on today. I had a white tank top on underneath of it, right, as an undershirt. But he's just riding around in just a pull up. I'm sitting over there in just a white tank top. My shirt's underneath him. Oh, dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna go in the car again. I can do a lot of stuff. I can do blood. I can do poop, pee, like all that, like whatever, dude. Vomit. That's like the thing that just gets me. Where I'll be like sitting there and be like, oh, wait, is that? Does someone throw? Oh God! Oh, like you know what I mean? Like that's how I am with vomit. I just can't do it, dude. I can do a lot of stuff, dude. Just not vomit. Dude, I hate throwing up too. It is one of, if not the worst feelings ever. What's the worst injury you guys have ever had? How'd you do that, Wyatt? Carpal tunnel is wicked bad, dude. It is very painful. Broke my right leg. How'd you break your leg? Jeez, Wyatt. Jeez. Yeah, when I was I don't remember how old I was. I was young, but I tripped over a pallet because we lived out at a farm. I tripped over a pallet onto the ground, onto gravel, and split my knee open. So I had like all these rocks and stuff in my knee, and it was just like split open. I had to get stitches. Broke my left arm. Yeah, I broke my wrist before, tore my ACL in my knee. Had a tumor removed from my right leg. Tore all the ligaments in my left ankle. I had some pretty wicked injuries, dude. Trouble I'm sore all the time. My bones hurt. That and I'm like 100 years old, so yeah. Well, I broke my right wrist and I'm right-handed, so I had to do everything left-handed. Yeah, yeah. I have some. I have quite a few scars still. Actually, I tore my ACL when I was in the Air Force. It's actually a fun fact. That's right. I was in the military. Yo, what's up, Creator's Masterpiece? Welcome back. I did. I actually got an honorable discharge, but it was because during my recovery, they did what's called force shaping. This was back in 2006, and I wasn't able to be deployed. And so, anyone that wasn't able to be deployed, they were getting rid of out so they could bring new people in. So, actually, yeah, I got an honorable discharge. You want to try to join again? How about this? Try to join. If it works, then we'll have you come in tomorrow if you can. I'm pretty much done for today, dude. I did not shoot anybody. I had to draw my gun a couple times, but I was a cop. I was military police, so I had to draw my gun a couple times. A couple, yeah. I was part of like this big drug bust, so we arrested like 7 people during that. Mainly just like traffic violations. I did respond to this domestic dispute once that was pretty wicked, and this car crash that oh dude, that car crash was just still fucks me up to this day if I ever think about it. Where when I was because I was stationed in Italy, right, Aviano, Italy. That was the base I was at, and so we would have. I mean, we were mainly on base, but we'd have to respond to American military members off base too, because some like families and whatnot lived off base and not on the base. Most of it was dormitories on the base, anyways. So we had to respond to this car accident once, and it was this guy. I forget his rank, but he was an officer. His wife and the kid. They had this little kid, and the mom and dad died in the car crash, and the kid didn't. I just remember that kid. I was still fairly new because when you're in the Air Force, military police is called security forces, and uh, you start off as like a glorified security guard. You guard planes, you guard, weapons. You go to the gate, and you check ID, stuff like that, and then if you advance enough, then you can go into the law enforcement side. And I mean, I was probably 9 months, no, probably less than that, probably more like 6 months into the law enforcement side of things when I had to respond to that. And my sergeant put me with the kid for a little bit just to like be present. And I just remember like I didn't know what to do. I was so young, man. I was 20 at the time. 2021, something like that at the time. And I just remember like looking in this kid's eyes and like knowing that both their parents were gone. And like I didn't know what to do. The kid, I don't was shocked or wasn't saying a single thing. It was just staring. It was very creepy. But yeah, it was crazy, man. It was absolutely crazy. You hear about other people's experience in the army. You hear this stuff in school and think it's sad and all, but as soon as you hear someone's personal stories, it gets very real. Yeah, yeah. Actually, my so we're the dorms that we had. It was like a room, and then another room, and then you shared a bathroom and a kitchen. And the guy who shared the kitchen and bathroom, he actually died in Iraq. It was before they started putting Air Force only in Afghanistan. It was kind of crazy. How many people have you fought? I fought a lot of people in my life, man. I used to fight all the time. I don't believe in violence really much anymore. I know how to fight, and I've taught SJ a few things, but I don't like fighting. How old do you remember, or what range? What is that? I don't know what that question is. No, awful. I've never had to do that. Thank goodness, because my brother got in a car crash. He was driving, he survived, but he was only 9.5. He is 12 now. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, do you remember the age of the kid? Yeah, she was 7. I like I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's a big part of me that wishes that I could forget all that, but I still remember so many details. Like it's kind of making me feel sick to my stomach again thinking about it, because there was a lot that I saw that day that I don't wish anyone to ever see. Anyways, this stream turned dark real quick. That's nice. Have you trained enough to turn Super Saiyan, or at least I don't know what that means. You don't have to back off. No, it's fine. Uh, Listen, McFarty 101. Thing about me, man, is I'm always gonna be real and be honest, truthful, and be me. I don't want to be a persona on the internet. I just want to be me. Like I'm not gonna share a lot of details about my life, but I can share stories like that. My brother was in a car crash and the car was literally wrapped around a tree, but he only had minor injuries. That is the glory of the car manufacturing business, man. I only know how to be me, dude. I can't fake it, man. I tried. I've tried many times. Actually, speaking of Mixer, I tried on Mixer a lot, man. I actually tried on Mixer to be like different than how I am. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you. Listen, man. I will say this. This is like I try to be funny and like obviously I give you guys shit and all that, but at the end of the day, like this might sound stupid and corny, but you guys know by now corny is my forte. Like I really want you guys to have someone that you can look up to. It was hard for me to like accept that the majority of my community is like kids because I mean I play Minecraft a lot, so it's hard. But I decided through talking about it with Heaven that like if I'm gonna do it, I want to have somebody that you guys can look up to. That hopefully maybe I can give you guys some real advice over time, give you guys some guidance, show you guys like different ways that you guys can be better without having to be a direct influence like your parents, right? Where I can just be kind of that you pick and choose certain things I say or do that you're like, okay, yeah, yeah. I like that. I want to do that. And that's what I'm hoping to get across to people. Even people that are older, like 20s, 30s, even older than me. There's a lot of people that are my age or older that haven't been through a lot of the stuff that I have. So hopefully I can influence you guys positively. Wow, he didn't have a scar? That's crazy. The only way someone can learn is through people who have gone through it. You are most certainly one of those people. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, I really do. You know, if it would have been 5 years ago, maybe more, and these situations came up, I just wouldn't have said anything. I would have been like, oh, I don't want to talk about it, whatever. But at this point, like, dude, I'll just be real. I don't care. I'll share my stories, man. I don't mind opening up. I don't think that I'm better than anyone. I don't think my advice is better than anyone. What I do believe is that I know some stuff and it's going to matter to some people and it's not going to matter to others, and that's okay. And I'm cool with that. By Wyatt, I think I got too sentimental for Wyatt. He couldn't handle it. It's like, I'm out. I'm done. This Neptune guy's a freak. Dude, CT, man. Who do you think has died the most in the server so far? Dude, CT has to be up there. He has to be. Dude, he just died again. I don't think Mocha's died even half the times that CT has died. Yeah, Henry's account, because it's a mixture of Henry and Noob, or CT, I think, have died them. I mean, hell, half the time, the first day they were killing each other. You know what I mean? They weren't progressing at all. I'll tell you what, you know way more than you give yourself credit. In the words of Dave Ramsey, you aren't going to learn how to become a millionaire from your broke college financial professor. That's really good advice, though. That's damn good advice, man. I wish I knew some millionaires so I could figure out how to be a millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire? Hey, you know what, guys? I might have this winning lottery ticket right here. You hear that? That's my winning lottery ticket. All right, Mr. Freeman, have a wonderful evening. We will chat with you another time. Be good to have you coming around. Listen, I will sit. No, dude, I literally don't have a shirt on. It's 100 degrees here today, and the house isn't cooled down enough yet. If I win the lottery, guys, I will tell you, I won't leave forever, but I probably won't stream for at least a month. But I'll probably go into Discord and do some giveaways and give you guys some money. Who would want me to buy you a brand new computer? How about that? Who wants a brand new computer? Make it an Apple gift card? Yeah. Oh, no, Kevin, trust me. One thing I don't know a ton about investing, but I know enough about certain avenues of investing and the importance of investing. So trust me. I would have more invested than you guys would probably ever know. No, buddy. Creators, I literally buy one ticket per week. There's two drawings, and I usually buy one ticket per week, so I only do one of the drawings. How do you guys feel if how do you guys feel? Let's do this. What if I take Speaker Guy out of CT's kingdom, put him with Henry, and put K Dot with CT since they're pretty much the same? Breaking news, there's been a trade. I would kick K Dot out. I don't know, man. The amount of times he died, I don't know if you could afford to kick him out. The speaker was speaker guy on today? He played so much the first day. There was part of me that's like, this dude's never gonna come back. I've got to watch your videos to understand the kingdoms and such. I don't understand a single. Okay, creators, I'm gonna break it down for you. Okay, this is the server. The world is called the Kingdoms of Neptune. Okay, this world is an uninhabited world that was discovered by an outsider, is what I'll call him, called Neptune. Him and his wife, heaven only, their two sons, came to this world, and the world that Neptune is from, combat is the only way to find peace. So he built this arena and this castle and decided to let challengers come in to this world. The challengers come in and they fight in the arena to prove their worth. The first that came in started their own kingdoms, hence the kingdoms of Neptune. Those that come in after join the existing kingdoms. Right now, there are 5 kingdoms spread out throughout the world, and every new champion that comes in fights in the arena and then gets recruited by the different kingdoms. Once you're recruited, then you go out into the world, you guys build up your kingdom, and then there's war between all the kingdoms. At this time, there's not room for another kingdom, but as we grow, more kingdom slots will be opening up. And if that happens, I'm going to allow people from existing kingdoms to go over and start their own. It won't just be, hey, you're already in the kingdom. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to let someone new come in. It's going to be, I'll open it up, and if someone wants to start their own kingdom, then they can. But the main thing I wanted to start with is I have a pretty small community, right? Core community. And I told them, you're going to have to, all of you have to start a different kingdom. So that way, when new people come in, they have a place to go and don't have to try to start their own and then really not know what they're doing or know anyone, blah, blah, blah. So then, Neptune is what we call the overseer. So he watches the whole world. And the world is 5,000 blocks from the spawn point. That's as far as you can go. There's actually a border. So when you go to it, it like kicks you back, right? You can't build within 1,000 blocks of the spawn point. There's a whole line of bedrock around the entire thing, 1,000 blocks from the spawn point. So you have basically 4,000 blocks from the bedrock to the border to build your kingdom. There's a few things that have to be done. One is you have to build some kind of home base, and it has to be visible. It can't be underground. So you have to build like a castle, was what I'm calling it, but it doesn't have to be an actual castle. It can be a house or a barn or whatever, as long as it's visible. The other thing is every kingdom decides a color banner. Okay, and actually, it'll probably help if I go here. Actually, I don't remember the coordinates off the top of my head. I haven't learned these ones yet. There it is. So each, well, hello there. Each kingdom chooses a banner color. And then obviously it's displayed underneath the kingdoms, and it's per member of each kingdom. That's how many banners are up. So once you've established what your banner is, then you have to display your banner on every build that you do. So no matter who's coming by, they can all see that banner. The lore of my kingdom is that I'm the strongest and the bestest kingdom. Sure, awful. Sure, buddy. And then our this is our castle, right, that we built. This bad boy right here. based on a picture of Princess Peach's castle. Made some modifications to it, but yeah, you know. Yeah, there's Heaven and I. Then we have SJ, who's the knight of the kingdom. And we have Triton, who's the baby. So yeah, just kind of, you know, rule the land and make law and set up events and then everyone else builds and then we'll have war. Well, I guess Kevin, it's dependent upon what you mean by better. Better at what? Mocha is better at building. Awful's better at exploring and gathering resources. Why do you know so much about his movie? In general, I don't pick favorites. Do not pick favorites. There. We'll give you guys the fish tank point of view. Yeah, why don't you try to get in if you can? Let's see if you can join. And then we'll try to get you in officially tomorrow. I'm just beat tonight, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep in a little bit tomorrow. And I got the day off of work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be working. So I'm gonna sleep in for a bit, start my stream up, do a little AMSR Minecraft to start the stream, and then we will come back and hopefully finish the Hunger Games arena so I can write the book and talk to the lords tomorrow. Because I'd like to do it maybe this weekend. May the odds ever be in your favor. I'm still trying to decide on the prize for the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. This is peaceful. Dude, growing up, uh, when I was younger, I had this stepmom, and she loved fish tanks. She had like 8 fish tanks. It was crazy, dude. You know how many dead fish I've seen in my life? But I loved the sound of the fish tanks, and that's what this reminds me of. I live in the U.S. USA. 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 America. We're from America. I challenge Henry to a battle, and the fee is a full set of iron armor. Here in America, we believe in three things: freedom, French fries, and cold beer. No, not for the 1v1 battles. We don't believe in oil. It's international. Go to join for whatever reason. What could I do to help? Creators, that's a good question, man. I think you and I need to have an honest discussion about what your capabilities are and what we could do for the server. One thing that I would recommend, hang out as much as you can. I know that's kind of like normal streamers be like, hey, let's go, let's watch. Whatever. But if you can watch as much as you can, you'll start noticing the server, and then maybe you can help me come up with what the server could use. Not necessarily even like a change, but like an addition to make it better and more engaging for the community. I think Pedro's voting Trump. I don't talk about my political views. I feel cheesy being like, you should just watch the stream more and you'll come up with something, but that's the best way I can say to do it. I think Pedro's voting Trump. Yeah, maybe Pedro McLovin is, man. I don't know who that guy is anymore. What's the best thing about the USA? Freedom and freedom. Damn right. I dual CT. Listen, you guys, I'm going to be honest. You guys aren't dueling today, okay? You guys are going to have to duel tomorrow. I promise you, I'm not doing fuck all today, okay? Today is a wrap. We're just chatting. That's what we're doing the rest of my time here on the stream. We're sitting down together as a group and we're collectively having a conversation about the voting aspirations of Pedro McLovin. So if we can set up a time or something like that, we could talk about lore, buildings, characters, language. Again, I'm a huge writer and I would love to help in any areas. I want to duel him. I am on a call and he said he won't do it then. Well, listen, the 1v1 duels are based on my rules, my time, my schedule. You guys would like to submit a request for 1v1 duel? Go ahead, send me a message in Discord. I'll let you know when I can do it. I should play Phasmophobia with SJ? I don't know, man. I don't think that's an appropriate thing for me to play. My heart can't really take that. Why do you want me to play so many scary games, Noob King? I've played Phasmophobia before. It's the first few times I played it, it was scary. but it's really not that bad. Now, when I played Boo Men, that game was so corny, but also got me really good. It really got me, dude. Well, that's just a little creep, man. He just creeps around. The lore is that this world takes time before eminence. Who's going to delve into becoming the kingdom that's in the water then? Team, I will keep trying to connect with the server again if we can use Discord to discuss these matters. Yeah, of course, creators. Let's do that. Oh, I did do that. Hey, you've really watched the videos, haven't you? Was it? All right, I'll try to set up another scary game stream with Lando. Okay, how about that? You like both of us? I'll try to set something up. I have actually played and beat Subnautica, creators. I didn't play the other one, the Below Zero, whatever it's called. I really enjoyed Subnautica. It had some really scary stuff, but yeah. Dude, CT, man. I might give CT some armor. Because this man dies constantly. Play Darkwood? No. I would like a multiplayer Subnautica game. That would be fun. I still need to beat Planet Crafter. We progressed a lot in that game, then we just got back into Minecraft. Yeah, I know, creators. That's why I want it. I'm not even gonna put music back on. This sound is just... This is money, dude. So we did about 4.5 hours earlier. Then we did a little short stream because the PC shut down. And now we're at 6.5 hours. That's a little crazy, man. We streamed for a lot of hours today. No Silent Hill. It's like 6 something my time. I started streaming. And you know what's still crazy? Kevin and Henry still came in. They just came right in. All right, guys. I think we're good. I'm just gonna leave this up for a bit. Maybe come back in a few hours. See what's happened since then. Oh yeah, Kevin, I lost that, dude. I lost that house that I was building. I don't know where it is. Gone. It's not gone, it's just somewhere in the world. Somewhere over the I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go lay on the couch. Probably fall asleep. I'm gonna leave this up and then I might pop back in here in a little bit. See how it goes. This is a good spot. Just leave it right here. If you guys are gonna hang out for a little bit, enjoy the sounds of the fish tank. If you guys take off, I appreciate it. If you guys can and are able to, can you please leave a tab up? I would greatly appreciate it. Any extra views we get, this equates to more watch hours. More watch hours equates to YouTube partner back sooner. And then we go from there. We can get closer to making this what we do. Yeah, creators, send me a message on Discord if you end up getting into the server, okay? And if you guys are here and someone new comes in and says something, please communicate with them. Let them know I'm just AFK for now and that have them join the Discord or something. All right, guys, pop off for now. Have fun. So what is this I am reading about some hype? Do you guys maybe want to get hyped in the chat? We maybe want to turn up just a little bit? Maybe it is time to rise up. Let me see every single emote you can find. Throw them in the chat over and over and over. Spam every emote. It doesn't matter. All of them. Let me see what you guys got. I don't see enough emotes. Come on! Let's go! Faster! Let's go! Come on, chat. This is your last chance. Give it everything you have. Let's go, chat! Chat. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed, man. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job, guys. Ooh-wee. Good shit, man. That was fun. All right. What did I need to do while I was on? Wasn't there something I was supposed to do? I forget. You need my help really quickly. There's an echo, by the way. Does everybody hear the echo? I would hear it if I could hear my own stream. You sure you don't have a double tab, buddy? Oh yeah, we were having something delivered. Sorry guys. Just hang tight for just a minute, okay? Hey man, thank you for the views, Ryak. I appreciate you, dude. Alright guys, give me a literally like 2 minutes. I just gotta grab this at the door real quick, okay? Sorry about that, chat. My apologies. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's do this. So I ordered some alcohol, so I apologize. That's what it was, Ryak. Yeah. That was the thing I needed to do. Other than look at the picture. Okay, I will summon you in just a second. Okay, remember guys, this is very important to remember. Everything that I am doing when I do these little meetings is all in character, okay? Please don't take it personally. It's all for the YouTubes. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Let me go to Discord real quick. And you said it was under the suggestions, correct? Yes. What? I did, yeah. Says that so he gets a free pass on being mean to us? Okay. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah, the teleport is free when I'm summoning you. I'm just gonna teleport him. I don't care. Okay, so listen, I'm gonna be doing a YouTube video on this, guys. I try to do these with these interactions like this. Okay, so what I need you both to do is I need you both to leave the castle. I'll tell you when, and then you both walk in because you've been summoned, and then I will let you know when. Okay. I've purposely not watched it because I knew you'd want to, so take that as you will. Okay, here we go. Dang, I haven't had a White Claw in forever, man. This is good. All right, here we go. All right, you guys can come in. Ryak, Lord of Ryaketeers, thank you for coming. Wyatt, right hand of Ryak of Tears, thank you also for coming. You've both been summoned here as I received word that there was a concern about your rule book. What is that concern, Ryak? Very good question. Wyatt, right hand. Normally I do not call on the right hand in these matters. I usually only call on the lords. But Ryak has made it clear that you are the representative for Racketeers when he is not present. Earlier today we held a meeting where I very clearly laid out the rules and I said going forward. So Wyatt, did you communicate that clearly to Ryak as I instructed? Ryak. Then where does the confusion lie? Ryak, Wyatt, please enter the meeting room, and I will meet you there in just a moment. Racketeers, as a kingdom, it is no surprise that you have impressed me in your short time here. You are the newest established kingdom, and you've made progress far beyond many of the kingdoms. I do believe that goes without saying that the teamwork between both of you, as the only members of Racketeers, is the main reason the success has been where it is. However, I would be lying if I did not say I am disappointed at this time. No other kingdom is allowed a representative. The lords are responsible for the meetings and the relaying of information. I entrusted Racketeers with Wyatt being the representative. I cannot truthfully state what information has been relayed from Wyatt to Ryak or vice versa, but all I know is that there was confusion based on the information that I gave today, which was relayed. There should have been no confusion. It should have clearly stated, here is the one diamond, I need a rule book, please. This is my opportunity to either hold you accountable or show you grace. At this time, based on what you have done up until now, I must go with grace. But please note, my leniency does not extend past this meeting. You both have shown great responsibility to the kingdoms of Neptune, and I look forward to seeing your endeavors from here on out. Please, join me in the throne room. Ryak, please step forward to the box of offerings. At this time, in the box of offerings are the two items that you must collect. I will not be taking a fee at this time, but going forward, please make sure it is known at 1 diamond per rulebook. Please continue the growth that you have done, the dedication to the events that we hold, and the continued growth of the kingdoms of Neptune. You both may now leave the Overseer's Castle and return to your kingdom. Thank you. All right. All right, you both can come back in. Sorry. That was good. I'll teleport you guys back. You don't have to go. Truth is, guys, like the way that I look at it, man, it can't always be super harsh when people do not give you a reason to always be super harsh. And I think that was a very good opportunity to show grace for those who have never actually needed the grace before, but also make sure accountability is present. You know what I mean? That's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Another good recording, man. I'm trying to do this role play. It's hard for me at times. I feel like I get lost in my own thoughts, like I'm skipping ahead in my head. That was good, man. That was a good episode. Heaven's gonna be so pissed off the amount of recordings I'm sending her. No, Heaven, because not many people are here. So I was kind of thinking maybe I would just save it because I don't want to have to go over the whole thing again tomorrow. Make sure that you ask Heaven. Interesting. Interesting. I just saw your picture. Interesting. Okay. I will announce it. As the overseers, we will be doing two things that are very unique. First, we'll be doing a bidding auction on shulker boxes. These shulker boxes are numbered 1 through 8, and their contents will only be revealed once one has been purchased. So if you've ever seen the show Storage Wars, it's going to be very similar to that. You don't quite know what's in there, but you want the box. Maybe you're going to buy something that isn't the greatest. Maybe you're going to buy something that's way more valuable than anything you offered. And then, second, we will be holding an auction for items in our secret shulker box. These will be items that you will know what they are, and you will be bidding on them. So as I stated, creators, Neptune believes combat brings peace. The only way for unity is division to begin with. Otherwise, unity will never be a concept that will be discovered. There will always be division unless we truly divide, therefore we can unite. It is not only in wartime, but also in concepts such as these. Multiple parties wanting the same thing. Who is going to outbid the other? Who's going to risk it more to get what is inside of these boxes? There will be division, as maybe box 4 is coveted. Everybody wants it. Everyone is bidding. But maybe its contents are the worst. Maybe somebody bids low on box number 6. Because no one else really is bidding. They've already bid so much and bought so much, they aren't willing to bid. And box 6 has the best items in it. Division brings unity. You will be given the shulker box, but the shulker box must be returned once the items are relinquished out of it. Now, when it comes to the auction items, that's just going crazy. What will we use as currency? That is a very, very good question multiple people have asked so far. TBD. I don't know. I am thinking probably iron, because iron is something that's achievable. You guys can get it at a pretty easy rate. So we'll probably do iron ingots. I think every kingdom can gather a significant amount of iron ingots, if they wanted to bring that many. But none of that is set in stone until we officially announce it. The other thing that I want to do this weekend is Hunger Games. So out there, an arena is being built. So maybe we can have 2 pretty significant events this weekend. Creators, it always goes back. Division brings unity. Combat brings peace. And sometimes the strongest will fall, the weakest will rise. And the tides will turn. All the official rules will be announced, guys. What's up, K-Dot? Welcome back, buddy. We're just talking about an event we're doing this weekend, where we are auctioning off these boxes and the contents inside each one. Does box 1 hold the best items? Or maybe box 7? Now, Hunger Games is a little different. Hunger Games I almost have completely mapped out in my head already. Every kingdom will be required to participate. If they do not participate, there will be sanctions on their kingdom. And those sanctions will be significant. Every kingdom must submit 1 representative to go to the Hunger Games arena and fight. Each kingdom will be required to bring their own weapons and gear, but the weapons and gear that they bring will be announced by the overseers. The prize? Not only will you be able to keep all of the items dropped by those who perish in the Hunger Games, but you will also win a very, very significant prize that will assist you in the first war. Do you think we should do diamonds for the boxes then? Do you think that's better suited than iron? I was thinking iron ingots, man. Because some people might do like 50 iron ingots for one box, and someone else is like, I'll do 70. And then we're just over here like right and screaming. We'll see how it goes, guys. We shall see how it goes. Once we are fully prepared. So the auction's a little bit easier than the Hunger Games, but I'm hoping to have the Hunger Games arena finished by tomorrow. The actual Hunger Games built, and then I'll write the books, and then we'll have a Lord meeting where I roll out the rules and make sure everyone's in agreement, and we'll pick a day for that. As long as all kingdoms are present and we can have that conversation. But realistically, my main hope right now is that we just get more people in here, dude. I know Ryak said his little brother wants to play, so I'm hoping to get him in tomorrow or the next day. Awful. I will say some of the boxes, I think Heaven was extremely generous with. Some of the boxes are good, but not crazy great. Some of the other boxes, I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Again, guys, I hope that these little episodes that we're doing are really coming across really well. I like the way my throne looks now. I think it looks a lot better. It was looking like that before, and now it looks very intimidating. You think we should just do cobblestone bids? Deep slate? Dirt blocks? You want to bid cobblestone? I'll give you a box for your cobblestone bid. Maybe we'll do quartz. Oh, Heaven's cute. Heaven's cute. She really thinks that she's going to get all of it. Yeah, I know, awful, but it'll also drive other people to go into the nether more. Alright guys, do you think I should put Awful in the dungeon for 3 days so other people can catch up? Yeah, I really don't want to do that. What if I go to... What if I just go raid his base real quick? So, creators, the only problem that I see with that is we won't have a council, right? It is literally me, and I'm a dictator. See, awful, that's a problem. You stole my wife from me. Instead of her finishing our vacation home so we could spend time together, she was instead frolicking through mines with you. She's digging through dirt in a mine and planting crops when instead she could have been with me in our beautiful castle, where I could build her the most glorious farm possible. I built her own oasis. I built her own oasis. It is hers and hers alone. There are no doors. She has the entry. But you know what? Many days I sit on my throne. Many days I look over. And most days I'm alone. It is just me and mini heaven. Come here. Come to my side now. Come on. Come on. Get over here. It's fine. Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Come here. Alright. Sit down. Quit being difficult. Get over here. You're gonna help me rule this land. I need someone by my side to help me with these petty issues that I have to deal with. My queen was supposed to be here to run some of these meetings, so I didn't have to run all of them. But instead, it is just me. And now you. It is us. You are the true heir to my kingdom. I know. She's never coming back. It is just you and me now. I understand. I'm happy about it too. We'll be best friends forever, okay? I'm really sorry about burning you alive. I didn't mean to do that. It was not intentional. And you smell very, very bad now that you were burning, engulfed in flames. It did not. I'm sorry. So anyways, I'm gonna head out now. You just watch the castle for me. Dude, you look like you can't tell. Like if you're just standing here looking straight ahead. Ryak hates you? Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Hello, Lord Ryak. It has come to my attention that you have hatred towards another member of a kingdom. A message was sent to me from Kadot, royal subject of the Noob Kingdom. He stated, Lord Ryak of Tears hates him. Is this true, or was it a false accusation? At this time, I will be hunting his head for the false accusation. Thank you. I appreciate your time. Best of luck to you. Let it be known, in the kingdoms of Neptune, Kadot, royal subject of the Noob Kingdom, off with his head! I'm just kidding. Okay, that was dramatic. He's stooping. Hey, what's going on? I know. It's good to see you again. This empty throne. It just feels cold, too. Even with the fire around it, it's just cold. Like no one's been here for a long time. He kicked you out of a call? Well, is that worse than stating that they'll never get in a call with you? I was there today? Yeah, except your iron armor only leaves it more cold. I didn't know you got back on, Awful. Yo, what the Hello. Dude, the ending of that ruins it. I'm not gonna lie. The ending of that is so bad. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna creep through all of his stuff. I just want you to see. Dude, you are going to destroy all of them. This is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Awful, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, this is ridiculous. I guess it really...
Whoa.
I guess it really helps when you dupe, though. You know what I mean?
Wait, I want to see.
Yeah, so he's got this one. Got this one. He's got this one. That's crazy. This one. Oh, that's... Awful. Lord of Heaven's Reach. Why do you have 4 rule books? Please look in that bottom chest there. I do not want to do it while my eyes are open. Be lucky I am not charging you for those books. But honestly, dude, that horn is so good until it's not. Right at the end, it just sounds terrible, dude. Why does Awful dupe, though? That's crazy, man. Hey, kitty. You almost got pushed into the fire again. Here you go. I'm sorry. Your mother left you. I'm sorry. She's out somewhere in the world in survival. She's given up her godly powers to go play with cherry blossoms and do spelunking in caves. It is only you, me, and the Enderman of our castle. Oh, I know. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end. No, I need to shut down my computer, call it good. I don't want to leave it AFK for like 8 hours, you know what I mean? Hell of a day, man. Just in case you guys are wondering, I will show you this. This is how many views we had on this stream alone. We streamed almost 11 hours. We hit 233 views on this stream. For it being a stream where we only really actively stream for about 5 of the almost 11 hours, I'm pretty happy, dude. Amazing, amazing stuff, man. Alright. That's it, guys. I'm beat. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably starting off with another AMSR Minecraft video to start with, guys. And then we will jump into a stream. Goal is to finish the Hunger Games arena tomorrow, so we can get that set up. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you so much again. Until next time, guys, as always, be safe in this crazy world. You never know what's going to happen. Chase your dreams. Even if that means that Ryak streams on Twitch, chase those dreams. And as the screen says, guys, we'll see you next time. Good night.